Hello. Hello. Spotify is so loud. Sorry. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. It's Friday. Friday, which means I have to work tomorrow, which is cringe as fuck. Why? Did that work? Hold on. Okay, it worked. It's in the queue, but the bot is supposed to tell you that it worked. Interesting. Is this a Songify setting that I don't have turned on? Well, Twitch, commands, responses. Okay, it looks like it's on. Why are you not on? Started with a whisper. Listen to chat commands from shared chat. Absolutely not. Oh, you know what it is? I don't have the bot logged in. That's fine. We can set it to me. We can set it to me. Hello from the future at 4 p.m. Hello, Rose. Welcome in. Dude, I love the fact that, I think it's BTTV. It might be 7TV. I don't actually know. It lets me put nicknames on people in chat. So if you're like, oh, I prefer to be called something, I can just put that in. And it will update. Which is nice. Anyway. Nomi, thank you for flavoring me zombie flavored today. Let me scroll up. AJ, congrats on your first. Somebody keeps dropping bombs. Somebody keeps dropping bombs. Yeah, if you like click on their user card, it does it in my chat arena too, which is nice. If you click on the user card, it will tell you that. It will like let you rename them. There's like a little pencil icon next to it. But congrats on your first 45 times, almost to 50, almost halfway to prestige. That's pretty poggies. Hi, Saz. Welcome in. Bearded, hello. Ted, hello. Not first today, but you'll get him next time, champ. I believe in you. You'll get him next time. Hello, Rose. Good morning. Welcome in. I'm glad this is a more suitable time for you. But yeah. We'll do our pre-stream yapping and then go. Oh, AJ, thank you, first of all, for the 38 months. I appreciate you. I love you with my whole heart. Remind me after stream, and I will send you the video that Athy sent me of my feet. Very excited for my upgraded feet on my model. But, yeah. Dude, Songify's busted sometimes. I don't even know, dude. Good morning, Nomi, of course. Cannon, hello. Good morning, Cannon. Why are you monka steering? Are you dead, Cannon? Please don't be dead. Lavy, hello, cutie. How are you? Welcome in. My rabbit ordered carrots, but got a box of bombs, so I had to use them. Oh, okay. I see. I arrived fast and got a car crash. Despite not having a car. Why did you crash? Also, I'm sorry. I'm eating a chicken Caesar salad. I went to the grocery store this morning. And, if I don't eat now, I'm not going to eat all day, so. Anyway. Chat. We are continuing nod-krai today. I was in a rush to arrive to see you, dear. Aw, thank you, Cannon. Thank you. I'm glad to see you, too. Next time, be more careful. I don't want you to crash and burn. Yeah, we're gonna do nod-krai. I'm gonna throttle Hoyo. It's gonna be great. What K-pop groups do you listen to? I don't really listen to, like, a whole lot of groups besides, like, Twice. I kind of just, whatever's, like, the trending K-pop song, if I like it, it makes it onto my playlist. So I think right now, I have, Yena? I think that's how you say that. I have Catch Catch on there, because that's been trending. I have some Jennie songs. Pretty much the entirety of the K-pop Demon Hunter soundtrack is on here. I have some Twice. Yeah, I don't have, like, a group that I stand. I used to listen to, like, a lot of Cat's Eye, but recently I have not been into their, like, newer music. It's just not been my vibe. And also I heard they use, like... Sorry. I heard they use, like, generative AI in their latest music video. I haven't seen it, so I don't know for sure, but... The implication is enough to, like, turn me off, so... It's fine. I lived long enough. Anything from now is a bonus? No, Canon. No. Choose life, please. Catch Catch dance is so fun. That's why I really like, it's really catchy and, like, I don't know, it makes me want to dance. I like that song you requested because it played in my queue. It did show up in my queue, so I listened to it as we were playing. I really liked it. It was really good. You just have that aura. I hope my aura reads as cutesy girly pop, because that is, like, my my whole thing that I want. Alright, let me reflavor myself. But yeah. Illit is good. Yoja exposed me to them. I know Yoja sent me, like, a list, a huge, massive list of K-pop artists to listen to. But I'm not gonna lie to you, champ. My favorite band of all time is 21 Pilots. I've been listening to them since, like, 2012, 2013. I am very much like the kind of person who has the autism where I will just listen to my favorite band into the ground. Honestly, stream is about the most varied my music taste gets. Definitely like it nice. You'll really like this one? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to eat as much of my salad as humanly possible. Okay. There we go. Yeah, okay, so I just need to log back in with my bot on Songify. Donuts for breakfast? Fuck, I'm so jealous. I bought pound cake. I had to go to the grocery store this morning to get buns. And the nice part is I live within walking distance of my grocery store, so I can, like, run and just run and do that. It's really nice. But I had to go buy buns because Matt's gonna grill. And I bought pound cake while I was there too. Krispy Kreme last night was done at 7 p.m. and needed coffee, so now I have 3 donuts left. Nice. Nice. Chicken nuggets for breakfast? Oh, dude, I love chicken nuggets. Dude, I love a good homemade nugget. I'm out of panko, though. I need to go get more panko. Hi, Huggatree. Welcome in. Oh, you know what? I have heard this song before. I definitely prefer this version, though. I've heard, like, the TikTok sped up edit of this song. I finished my panko when I made them. Yeah, we ran out of panko, like, a couple days ago. I need to go get more. I buy, like, the big-ass box of it from Costco. Best breakfast is cold pizza leftovers. I agree, but it has to be a certain kind of pizza. If If the pizza is not of good quality, I will 9 times out of 10 if the pizza's bad quality, I will heat it up in the air fryer. But if it's like good pizza, it'll be good cold. So like then I'll be lazy and eat it cold. They aren't dry. That's nice. I don't have a grocery store that close, but we have A&W and Tim's nearby. Dude, I live in a small town. We have a Tim's. It's like the most jumpin' place in our small town. Allegedly, we're gonna get a second Tim's. I don't know if we need a second Tim's, but I definitely think it's gonna be, so we have like a standalone Tim's, and I think this one's gonna be like a gas station Tim's. I think we could support a gas station Tim's, but I don't know if we necessarily need a second one. Bucky says hello. Hello, Bucky. Yo, thanks for streaking. 30 streams, holy. I just won't eat it ever often. Domino's. Okay, to be fair, I used to really like Domino's pizza, but I ate so much of it in college that, like, I got sick of it. So, like, I still have, like, a really hard time eating Domino's now. Matt and I there's a brand, I don't remember what the actual brand is, but the little man on the box is named Giuseppe. We get Giuseppe pizzas. It's like, I don't know. It's just like a brand of frozen pizza from like No Frills. And we get those, and they're Giuseppe pizzas, and we'll eat that. We eat maybe like, I don't know if we eat them like once a week, but pretty close. Hi, Dr. T-Baggins. Welcome in. Not first today, but you'll get them next time, champ. I believe in you. You don't think the locals will be riding up to roll up the rim to win? If the gas station one supports the mobile app, I think people will do it. I definitely think it would do okay here because, like, we're in a kind of, like, touristy area. So, like, I think having one in the gas station is probably okay with the more limited menu. But I do think more people prefer... They just, like, remodeled our Tim Hortons, too. Domino's must be better in the US. I mean, it's chain pizza, right? Like, it's chain pizza. But it's not like if you were to visit Cannon, I would not take you to like Domino's. I would take you to like my local Greek place that makes the good pizza. But to a garden center, we had a pizza there. It cost 110 rand. I don't know what that converts to in CAD. I have a hard enough time converting USD to CAD. Domino's is pretty yeah, like it's like fine if you want like pizza that's like hot and you don't want to make it yourself. It's serviceable, right? I do prefer their crust over like if I had to rank my pizza chains, I would probably be like, I prefer Pizza Hut pizza over Domino's. That didn't used to be the case, but because I've ate so much Domino's in college, I would put Pizza Hut above it because I like their crust a lot. Then I would do Domino's. Then I would do like Papa John's, and then there's fucking literal cardboard, and then Little Caesars. I do not like Little Caesars like at all. Little Caesars is so gross to me. I want a lot of trash food from NA for sure, but not one we have here. What's an American, like North American chain you want to try, Cannon, that you don't have in France? Domino's does have good deals. I will say Domino's has, like, they had, like, it's set, I think it's two or more for $7.99. It used to be $5.99 when I was in college, and that's why I got it so often, because it was like, we could get 2 pizzas for like $15. It was so good. I have never had Pizza Nova, whatever Pizza Nova is. Missing out because we don't have Domino's in South Africa. I don't feel like you're missing out on a whole lot, but I mean, I'm just speaking from my personal experience. Like, Domino's is like kind of like a take it or leave it for me. We have some, but like 2 or 3 restaurants in the whole country. Jeez. Taco Bell is good. I like, if I'm getting a fast food burger that's not... Well, that's not even true, because I prefer Canadian A&W. American A&W is not as good. But Canadian A&W is pretty decent. If I'm getting a fast food burger, though, from, like, a big chain, so, like, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, anything like that, I'm getting it from Wendy's. I do not like McDonald's burgers. I know Burger King is supposed to be, like, the burger restaurant, right? I do not like Burger King, though. My favorites, I know you don't have Bojangles. We don't have Bojangles in Canada, but that is the one thing I miss from living in the southeastern United States. I miss Bojangles. I miss Zaxby's. I miss my chicken restaurants. All we have up here are like Popeyes, and I'm not like a big fan of Popeyes is fine, but I'm not a huge Popeyes fan. In Canada, we have Mary Brown's. I prefer Mary Brown's to Popeyes, but I'm salivating at Wingstop and In-N-Out. We have a Wingstop here. Wingstop is honestly, it's okay, but it's overpriced in my opinion. I've never had In-N-Out. We never had In-N-Outs where I lived. Our burger chain that I liked was Cookout. I fucking love Cookout. Give me a Cookout tray with a cheer wine, and I am set, baby. Wendy's for burgers, McDonald's for fries. True, I do like McDonald's fries. McDonald's McNuggets and fries are like my go-to combo at McDonald's. Which reminds me, they brought the K-pop Demon Hunters meal up here, and I still haven't had it yet. Because every time I've asked for it, they've just not given me the K-pop version of it. I don't know. I've asked specifically for the K-pop version, and they've not given it to me. But you have chili fries in South Africa? That's crazy. I think the only place I've seen here that does chili is Wendy's. I just had Bojangles yesterday. Sorry, Bunny Darth, please. Dude, Bojangles is my absolute favorite restaurant. I love the chicken biscuits there. If I had access to them here, they would probably kill me. I would eat them so much, but I'm gonna do a detour over to New Jersey after your wedding to get Vilma to bring me to Bojangles. That's the thing. They said they were adding 10 of them to New Jersey. And Autumn is from New Jersey, right? And she said they were putting one in, like, really close to where her parents live. I'm hoping. I don't know if it's open yet or not, is the thing. I don't know if it's open or not. Popeyes we got recently. It's alright, but nothing crazy. I rank it like KFC. Yeah, we have KFC here, except it's really funny because if you live in Quebec, it's not KFC in Quebec. It's PFK, which I believe is like, it's like poulet fried Kentucky or some shit is what it like is. I don't know. I don't know French. This is terrible. I don't know French, but KFC is not KFC in Quebec. It's PFK. Yeah, poulet fried Kentucky is what it is. Canadian A&W is superior to McDonald's. I prefer A&W. A&W's burgers are like way better quality. McDonald's fries are so mid here. You have to get them when they're fresh, Cannon. Like, you got to get them fresh out the fucking fryer. Cajun chicken filet, and I add cheese and bacon to it. Ugh. I like the Cajun fillets. My favorite is the Southern style. It's the one that doesn't have the spice because I'm alabaster white. But, I mean, I'll fuck with the Cajun one if that's the only one they got on the menu. But I prefer the Southern filet. Cajun fries from Five Guys. If you like the Cajun fries from Five Guys, Cannon, you probably like the bow fries at Bojangles because they also put Cajun seasoning on them. Most of the KFCs here are co-branded with Taco Bell. That's how it is up here in Canada. A lot of the Taco Bells and KFCs are combos, which is, we had like a couple of them where I lived in the States, but it wasn't like a thing. Most of the time, the KFC and the Taco Bell were like their own separate places. We did have combination A&W and fucking Long John Silver's, which is a fast food fish place, and I'm so sorry. Fast food fish is so gross. Like, the concept of fast food fish is disgusting to me. I can't even eat the fish, but like, it still grosses me out. Why do they translate everything? Because they're Quebec. They have to dude, they can't have, nothing can be in English over there. There's a Chinese place that has ridiculously good fries. Dude, I fuck with the Chinese restaurant. I love them. Hi, Salona, welcome in. KFC is so good here. Oh, dude, we don't have Nando's. I've always heard, about like the cheeky Nando's. I've never had a cheeky Nando's. I think they might have like Nando's in like Ottawa or something, like where there's like a bigger British population, but I've never there's not one near me. I don't know. I might be a fry snob. It's okay. Hoyo, I'll take this, I'll take that. Sorry, no 100 wishes for you. Hello, Nightly Shades. No, I'm in saving mode right now. We have Nicole, so now I'm in save mode. I feel A&W is the best American fast food chain in Canada. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure A&W was a Canadian chain first, right? And then they like licensed it out to the States. I believe that's what my partner is, like a born and bred Canadian citizen. I'm pretty sure that's what he told me, is that it was a Canadian thing. And then it went to the States. And now it's like under different management in the States. And that's why it's shittier. Because like up here, the Burger Kings are owned by the parent company that owns Tim Hortons, right? Tim Hortons is in control of the Burger Kings. Which is a crazy concept, right? Only fast food fish I've ever had was a Filet-O-Fish. No, so there is a fast food fish restaurant called Long John Silver's. I don't know if this is like a southeastern America thing, but it is, they have like fried fish and they couple them with A&Ws, at least in the Southeast, which is crazy. It is crazy. Soft tacos and potato wedges, that's fair. I'm a huge fan of the nacho fries at Taco Bell. I love the nacho fries. I don't know much about Canadian places aside from Tim Hortons. Canada doesn't really have like too many Canada specific chains, I want to say, because like I'm thinking like, what are the big ones I know of? Tim Hortons, obviously. But Tim Hortons are also in the States now. Like, there's a Tim Hortons that's, like, 10 minutes down the road from my grandparents in Ohio. So, like, I don't know. Then there's Harper's, which is a burger restaurant. Not Harper's. Harvey's. Harvey's is a burger chain. At least in Ontario, it's a burger chain. There's A&W. I feel like I'm missing one. Mary Brown's. Harvey's, Swiss Chalet are virtually dead. That's crazy, because, like, the Harvey's where I live are kind of popping. They're always busy whenever I drive by them. Swiss Chalet is more of, like, a sit-down chain restaurant. At least I feel like it is. It looks like a fucking, like, Chili's when I drive by. It's what it reminds me of. A&W in the US is virtually dead outside of root beer. I mean, I like A&W root beer. Are you pulling for Sandrone? I'm probably going to pull for Sandrone, yes. I'm probably going to pull for Sandrone, Columbina, and if I have anything left at the end of it, Sit Lolly. But I do not have high hopes for Sit Lolly, dude. I feel like I'm going to get my ass fucked real hard on Sandrone and Bina. You have Nando's in BC? That's crazy. I've not seen a Nando's here. Confirm the long-standing leak I've been waiting for. You're hyped. Yo. I'm geeked out for Sandrone. She'll be the final piece of my nod-krai team. Well, best of luck. I hope you get everything you desire that you wish for. I'm gonna stop at C0 like I always do. Yeah, Harvey's. A&W was American. Came up here, Canadian company, separated from the US, and A&W is completely separate entity from the American state. Ah, okay. Yeah, dude, I don't know. The A&Ws up here are just way better. Probably because it's different management. My views of the chains are purely from a Western Canada perspective. Things might be different out east. I mean, that's fair. That's completely fair, right? Like, because the states are the same way. There's a bunch of shit out west that's not in the east, and then there's a bunch of shit in the east that's not in the west, right? Because I think everybody knows, like, the whole Hardee's versus Carl's Jr. debate. Where I live, there are fucking Hardee's. They're not Carl's Jr.'s. And I think that's because it's, like, different franchisees or whatever. Franchising rights. But they've always, for as long as I've been alive, they've always been a Hardee's. Not Harvey, Hardee, like Hardees, Hardee's. I've never gone to a Carl's Jr. I've been saving for some journey since I pulled Bina and Anefa together. Nice. I opened home when my baby and my wife are beefing. Why are they beefing? Oh, I opened up Tomodachi Life chat and AJ rejected me for the third time. For the third time. This is my 6th rejection on my Tomodachi Island. Total. I think I should just delete myself, honestly. I'm fucking up the vibes on my island. Don't wish that for me. I'll be frustrated when I don't get Alice. Listen, Canon. I just hope that they delay Alice in a reasonable amount of time for me to get enough primos to farm for her, because I really want Alice. She is the most beautiful character design I've ever seen in my life. But if she comes out in like the near future, I am so fucked. Can I tell you a fun fact about myself? It depends. How fun is the fact? How fun is the fact? You need to try DPS, Columbina. It's so fun, especially when you have Llama. Dude, fucking AJ is a based being a DPS. Yo, thank you for the follow, new friend. Generally overtook Farina as my fave character. Damn. I do play Genshin. We're gonna play Genshin today. I'm just yapping with chat for a little bit before we swap over to the game. Avast me, Hardee's. They're angry? No. Oh, dude. It's so sad. On my Tomodachi Island, everybody's having a good time except for me. I woke up this morning, though, and there was a scythe in my outfit shop, so I immediately bought 2, and I gave them to Kaylin and Kaya. They both loved their scythes. And then Kaylin was like, I've been thinking about proposing to Kaya. And I'm like, oh, you should go for it. And he's like, nah, it's not the right time. And I'm like, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. As a Natlaman, getting Nicole and Duran as 2 pirate supports, I was happier than I ever imagined. Dude, I love the Natlan characters. The whole reason I started playing Genshin is because I watched AJ play it. And AJ met Kachina, and Kachina is the love of my life. That is my baby. That is who I got into Genshin for. Was for that 4-star little Beyblade ass Natlanese volcano rabbit. She is my favorite character in the whole game, dude. I love Kachina. Because Kachina is just me. I am Kachina, Kachina is me. Oh. Most based Columbina DPS. They made up. Nice. I feel like they have to make Alice OP because we know how strong she is lore-wise. That's why I'm afraid that she's just not ever gonna be playable, is because she's too OP. But now that we have Nicole, who is a playable Hexen Circle. Maybe. I got in Genshin when I saw June. I was like, damn, what a sexy 21-year-old MILF. Okay. Alice is probably going to be a DPS, and you probably need new Nicole for Alice, because that's the direction Hoyo's heading. Oof. When Klee is on field and takes damage, deal 1000x AoE damage. Dude, I want... Here's the thing. If Hoyo was smart, they would run Alice, and then they would run Klee. And they would make me cry, because I want both of them. And it would print money. Because I can't have mom without her daughter. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to catch up to chat. Give me just a second. If Hoyo was smart, Capitano would become playable. True. I'm such a Capitano coper, dude. Alice is gonna be a goated sub-DPS support. Nice. I make OC Genshin stories for Genshin live streamers based. I need to know what your favorite thing is in Genshin. I will make you your own character. Oh, well, that's okay. That's okay. I'm okay, but I appreciate the offer. I like to do my own like OC brain rotting. And I'm kind of waiting till I'm caught up with the Genshin story to like fully brain rot myself, you know? But I appreciate the offer. Dude, it made me so mad because I did Ochkanatlan, and then when you go up there, when you start ascending, right, you have to go by Capitano sitting on the throne. I got so mad because you can walk up to him and that motherfucker's breathing while sitting there. So now I'm like, why would they let him breathe? Why would they go to the trouble of animating him breathing on the throne? I'm so excited to see your reaction for the nod-krai quest. I wanna... Dude, yesterday I about lost my damn shit. Because we do all of this beautiful, heartwarming stuff for Columbina, and then they take her away. They violently rip her away from me. I'm just... God, when I catch you, Dottore, when I fucking catch you... I'm gonna fucking throat slam him into the ground. He's not dead. He's just asleep. Well, it's right, because he, like, merged with the Lord of the Night to be not alive but not dead. He's circumventing death or whatever. God, his mind is fucking gigabrain. Alright. Alright, chat. I have made a huge mess. I just dropped bacon and cheese all over myself because I'm eating a Caesar salad. But you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. I'll get my napkin. I'll clean myself off. And then we will start. We will start the next... We're in Act 6, right? I'm pretty sure we're in Act 6. Lick your clothes. I'm not gonna lick my clothes. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, he's possessing his... Yeah, because he's Conrian, so he can't die, but he also, like, needed to die for Natlin. It was a whole complex thing. Amateur. Hoyo would probably make so much money if they made Capitano playable. Probably better than Raiden's first banner sales. Dude, that's the thing, right? Isn't Raiden Shogun also running? That's the thing. Like, right, Archon's rerun. They pretty much said Archon's will rerun. So, if I don't get her now, I could get her in the future. But I'm just so afraid that if I miss Bina, I will never get Bina ever in my life. I'm like kicking myself because when Columbina originally ran, I wasn't playing Genshin. And now I'm like, you dumb bitch, you should have been playing Genshin. I don't know. Alright. Chat, I'm just gonna swap over to the game now. If I can find my button. Haley Williams, I love you, but now is not the time. Oh, I finished the Narcissan Cruise quest off stream last night. I did finish I guess it's one of many. It's a quest chain. So I finished part 3 of the one we were doing. And it was very cute. It did make me sad though, because I want to go back into that storybook and you can't. At least I have not figured out how to go back in there. I should have taken screenshots while I was in there, but I'm sad. It's rough for Raiden because she's a fan favorite, but she's mostly useless now. It's a hard decision to roll for her if you don't have her. Fair. I have all the Archons except Venti, and I don't even use Zhongli. He's just collecting dust like the oldie he is. See, that's AJ. AJ is also an Archon collector. This is why she's gonna roll for Mauika when she comes back. I would like to, in theory, be an Archon collector, but I think I'm too late. I think I'm too late to be an Archon collector because I want other characters. No, not Nicole's house. The little... It was a storybook in the Narcissan Cruise quest.
Hello, what's this?
It was Marianne's house. You can go back. Okay, then I'm just dumb and I don't know how to get back to it, but it's fine. I can figure that out later. But she, like, lived inside a storybook, dude. It was so cute. Hi, zombie. Good morning. Yeah, so I was running around inside, like, the library in the tower. But I couldn't figure out how to, like, proc the event that lets you go into the storybook. Right? Because it's like a loop. I couldn't find the little area where the storybook is sitting. It's okay. I can figure it out later. I can figure it out later. We have more important things to do, chat. We have to go save Columbina. That's what we have to do today. I don't know if we'll actually get that far, but... Save. I'm gonna save your baby. It's gonna happen. I don't have Malika either. I don't like her design. It just feels really sexual. I'm surprised that they put her in all leather, but I think it's because she rides like the motorcycle, right? This... You see this, chat. I'm picking the quest, and it just doesn't do it. Okay. Curatorium of Secrets. Oh, dude, I was standing over here talking to this guy. I turned around, and fucking Flynn's was standing right next to my Flynn's, and it freaked me out. It's like, oh, hey, I guess a free Flynn's anecdote, but... Malika is hot, literally. She is very hot. I need to do her story quest. Why did it zoom in on the lizard, dude?
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green.
The
and
Pyro
good to
Archon
go?
was a baddie.
Paimon's ready.
I need to do her story. I feel like her story is like really good. How could a fire god not be hot? True. And suddenly a character appears, yeah.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Yeah, I've just been putting it off because I'm lazy and I want to finish, like, the
wait.
main Archon quest.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I will.
I
I'm gonna
figured
save
it
her.
wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Oh, this is Arlecchino's
Dottore
bozo.
went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of nod-krai.
Nice of Columbina's
Oh,
two
this
best
is the
friends
map
to think of
expansion
us.
part, isn't it?
We appreciate
This
the
zone
heads
wasn't
up.
there before.
Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
Her friends miss her,
And
dude.
so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in nod-krai, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
The lesbians miss
Just
their
doing my
lesbian,
duty.
dude.
I shall take my leave now.
Oh, I'm
If
sorry.
you need us, you'll find
I didn't
us at
think you
the
could hear me
Experimental
finishing my
Design
salad.
Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in nod-krai?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Nod-krai was really all the Fatus are more complicated than we think they are. See, I think that moment for me was when I did Arlecchino story quests. And you learn like who Perry is, Perry where is, and all that. And I was like, oh fuck, this is like right, because like the Fatui are a morally gray organization. Like, they have their goals and they will do anything they can to achieve those goals. And some of them, their goals are for the greater good, and some of them are not so much for the greater good. They're for the greater self. As evidenced, like, Dottore and whatnot. But I knew the Harbingers were this way. That's the thing, right? Like, because you kind of, like, talk to some of the, like, the lesser, the, like, lower guys on the organizational hierarchy. But they're just like, yeah, like, I work for my boss because my boss is based, and I agree with what my boss thinks and says. So it's like, oh, so you also, like, have these nuanced opinions. You're not just a little peon who is jumping because they say jump. Yo, hi, Norin.
Whatever his motives.
True. That's why I like
whenever he's
Arlecchino.
Decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
A spinal
I
removal with my
suggest we split
hands.
into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Arlecchino's stuff is really good. I'm excited to be caught up so I can be excited for, like, leaks and marketing. Is that a weird... I feel like it's a weird statement to say, but... They gotta stop splitting me up from fucking Paimon, though, dude.
So
That's my homie.
Infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need
I
to
want to
wrap
be where
up
the
before
people
we
are.
leave?
Yeah, that's how I'm feeling about it. Oh shit, they're gonna put me in special mode. On Rule 34? I don't need Rule 34, Canon. I have you. We have the Genshin group chat. The special canon provides Genshin group chat.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Yeah, this shit is absolutely Arlecchino. What do you mean? Where am I on the map? Oh, we are super up here. We are super duper up here. They're already here looking for smoke. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Guys, I think they might be mad. I think they might be a little mad. It's just a gut feeling I have. Work for Tottori, they said. It's gonna be fun, they
Quite
said.
a welcome party.
Oh. Oh, I get Cool Your Jets Ducky as my elemental skill. That's cool. That's nice of them. Oh shit, there's Wild Hunt here. I can't go in there.
Observe. Be silent. Do you hear the
And how they mentioned it? Yeah. It's very kind of them to give that to me for Flynn's.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Dude, I'm getting, like, the same vibe. For people that have played, the 7 remakes, the Final Fantasy 7 remakes, this is the same fucking vibe I had when I was exploring Hojo's facility in both games. This is very much what it feels like. Death is coming and he has taken my name in his stead. Holy fuck, that's a hard line. Oh. Guys, you can jump behind the monitor there. I just wanted to get a closer look at what was happening, but... They would be the teaming up of the No, do not put Tottori and Hojo in the same fucking room, dog. I think the world might actually explode. Hey, you guys.
Observe. Close your eyes.
I forgot to pull out the ducky.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
What the fuck is he doing? Yeah, it is the same sense of unease. I'd rather die than work for Dottore, but then again, if I'm dead, he's just gonna experiment on me. God, dude. We were having this conversation, right, yesterday. Like, Dottore is a good villain because I fucking hate him, and I understand why I hate him, you know? I stole that line from one of my scripts. I'm a filthy self-plagiarist. No, it's okay. It's not plagiarizing if you wrote it. You're allowed to borrow from your source material. Okay, I have this key. Where does the key go? Goes over here. Genji's gotten so dark. Listen, I don't mind that. I don't like a bit of a dark narrative.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
Oh, thank you for charging my ult. Listen, I like a good traumatic story. I am no stranger. Listen, if anyone can empathize with traumatizing characters, it's me. I do it all the fucking time to my own characters. I think trauma is a great literary device. Toss them both. Then you have Corneo and Vacher if you try to make a worse one. I don't know which one is worse. Dude, Canon, stop trying to pair up evil people who do not need to be paired up. For the sake of my sanity. We got Dottore, okay. Their main audience has grown up. Yeah, because it's like, what? It's a 5-year-old game now, right? Almost 6. When is the Genshin anniversary? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but alright. Just fell in the hole. Going on 6. You said you liked trauma. I'll give you trauma.
Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with a doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Oh.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Hold on a second.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Yeah, you know what? You know, I think Flynn should talk more aggressively like this all the time, dude.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Yeah. Yeah, no. He should do that more often. No, that's good. That's good, Hoyo. You should do that a lot, actually. September. I got fuck ass Amber on the 27th. Oh no. Oh boy.
Seems to me that you're not too
Oh,
thrilled
fuck
about
the
being
ads.
his subordinate.
I'm gonna snooze
Also,
that.
Is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of nod-krai. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Yeah, the captain!
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to nod-krai to execute their
Hi,
plan.
Cassandra, by the way. Welcome in.
They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with.
I don't think Lauma has a bad cop bone in her body. It would be funny, but I just don't think she's physically capable of being the bad cop. I think tragic stories lean very much on the Chinese audience's preference for them. It's very common in Hong Kong and Chinese media, like TV series and movies. Oh, I did not know that. If she does, it only comes out for Bina. True. Yeah, Nefer I don't think is capable of being good cop. We've seen her negotiation tactics. I don't think she could be the good cop either. Nefer the type of bitch to, like, roll up on you in the interrogation room and hold the knife directly to your crotch. And make you cry. And then at the end, she chops him up anyway. Dude is freaking 10 feet tall. Bad cop energy, Klee. No, Klee is too precious. Klee doesn't know that bad things exist at all, period. Oh, fuck, dude. Klee needs a gun. She has bombs. She's already like the little Genshin bomber. I don't think she needs any more weapons. Chat, we have ads. I think I'm just gonna run like the 30-minute extension one, the 1:30. But while we're yapping, I won't progress the cutscene. I've been thinking about, there's been a lot of discourse on Twitch ads about running like the hourly ads versus like turning ads completely off so people get pre-rolls. I don't know how, I'm pretty much like, I'm a pre-roll hater because like, if a channel has pre-rolls on, I am almost immediately turned off and want to click off the stream. But for the sake of like having uninterrupted stream, I don't know, dude. Klee is a precious angel and does nothing wrong. Dude, I would be very scared of Klee getting a gun. I don't think anyone comes out positively on the other side of that, except maybe Klee. Hair small child, do a crime. Like mother, like daughter. So true. It's gonna develop into... Dude, if Klee gets a gun, the only gun I will accept is a rocket launcher. She gets either a rocket launcher or like... I don't know. They invent something specifically for her. Or a water gun. A modified water gun that is a flamethrower. It looks like a water gun, but is actually a flamethrower. Those are the only 2 weapon types for Klee I will accept. The tangle gas instead of water. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think we're back from ads. If anybody is not back from the ads, you probably can't hear me say that anyway. But, Twitch says we're done with ads, so I'm a continue. Bucky cry. Okay.
She never really
take care of
interacted with
Bucky.
us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him.
Yeah, because he's a little freak, dude.
After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them.
Why does Loma look like she's holding back tears? Because they're talking about how Bina used to be, right? Like, she was very detached. Because we know why she was detached, right? She feels like Bina felt like she had been used by literally everyone since coming to Teyvat. Since being born on Teyvat, right? And now Lama's listening to the same information being, corroborated by the people she worked with. I would cry too, dude. I would cry too.
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
A 3rd moon? He's crazy.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under
Yeah.
Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to nod-krai.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it.
Never compare Gru
Dottoro's
to Poopy
technological
Face
capabilities
Dottore.
are far more advanced than I thought.
Chat, is this a good time to tell you that I have never consumed any Despicable Me content outside of Minion Facebook memes that old women post? I've never seen Despicable Me. Banned? It was just not like, it came out when I was in that age where kids' movies weren't cool, so I did not partake of them. I literally grew up with the movies. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, no, I've never seen the Despicable Me movies. I've never seen any, what are the other Illumination movies? Like Hotel Transylvania, never saw that one. I've never seen Megamind. With Despicable Me and Kung Fu Panda. I've never seen Kung Fu Panda. Dude, Matt got mad at me because I'd never seen Kung Fu Panda. I still haven't seen Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, I think the last animated movie I saw in theaters was Frozen 2. And Frozen 2 came out a while after Frozen 1. Frozen 1 came out when I was in high school. You're breaking my heart. I'm sorry. I just, in high school, I really got into, watching video game stuff. So I don't really watch, a whole lot of stuff now. I've only just recently got back into watching, serialized television shows, right? I've only recently started getting into, anime again. I'm caught up on Bridgerton, and that's about it. I don't really watch a whole lot else, other than, Twitch shit. Prince of Egypt, damn. Yeah, but no, I've never seen Despicable Me, never seen Megamind, never seen Kung Fu Panda. None of that stuff I've ever seen.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
So, I guess it sounds like we do a movie night, maybe, chat? Jesus. It scares me every time.
Be silent. Night falls.
Let her do Canadian war crimes. Since when is Klee Canadian? Prince of Egypt is a lot older than me. I'm not saying put your age in the chat. But I will say this is an 18 plus stream. So if you're not 18 plus, don't mention it. And then we won't have to kick you from the channel. But I am 18 plus, so okay. If I had to guess then, you're probably around the age of my youngest sister. For context, I am gonna be 30 this year. So do with that information what you will.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Okay. We're going around here. So kind of them to leave health bubbles around for me. They know I'm gonna, like, bust my balls. Oh. Thank you. I love loot. God, the jumps are so floaty. I am approaching the age of the earth. I'm as old as Zhongli. Okay, it's not about how old you are. It's about how young at heart you are. But that being said, if you are 18 plus, or under 18, this is an 18 plus stream. You really should not be here. I say fuck a lot. You should not be here. Hey, guys. That doesn't look natural. This does not look natural.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Where are my wives? Where is Arlecchino? Where is Sandrone? What have you done with them? If you're under 18, we recommend a very pure and innocent streamer known as Lao is Taken. Listen, Lao is precious and does not know a lot about the real world. I'll be completely honest, but we've been teaching him. I like hanging out around everyone. It makes me feel a lot younger than I am. Me too, bestie.
Yeah. We really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself.
I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna kill him dead.
Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
How about you object to my wiener in your mouth, motherfucker?
Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Okay, well... Oh, I understand this mechanic.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Get lost!
For the everlasting forest.
Be silent.
Affectionate is VA is Chef's kiss.
To dust.
Dude, I feel like I'm in... Oh, shit.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research.
Oh, she's frozen. Oh, okay. Sorry, Kino. I'm sorry, Arlecchino.
Observe. Be silent. Do you hear the dark. Close your eyes. Night falls.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Forest,
Shatter
protect
like a
us.
reflection. Your actions betray your fear of me.
The floating devices. Oh.
Is that the best you can
Be silent. Observe.
Dude, I feel like I'm in the fucking whatchamacallit, the new Alliance raid. Yes, I understand. I understand. Lunar Bloom or Lunar Charge. I understand. I'm trying.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
interesting?
With one heart, we pray.
Water jet!
No more lies. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Datora is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow.
I'm just scared she's gonna die. That's why I haven't used her. Brother, what the fuck is happening? Why do you have so much shit?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
He's gonna cube us. He's cubed me.
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Great, I got kidnapped. Why did I get kidnapped? He already has my moon marrow. What do you mean? This is a long loading screen.
What just happened?
Yo, no worries. Have a good dinner,
Town?
Rose.
How did I get here?
It's just a normal day in Nasha Town.
Strange. I remember being trapped by Dotori during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, fuck with the hot
darling,
dog.
Look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while.
A hot deer.
We can have some quality time
Real?
to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Why are you surprised that he's here? He's the one being a bitch.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Don't you fucking dare.
I'm still alive. Where is this place?
Bina, is this really you?
It
Please.
took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection?
Okay, I'm inclined to believe this is the real Bina. This was her release patch?
I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside.
What do you mean from inside? How are you gonna come home?
If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels...
I do remember you pulling for her. I do remember that.
There's nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
God, I hope that's me in like, what, 3, 4, 6 weeks? However long it is until her banner reruns.
The others. Any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden.
Oh, her weapon is so pretty.
Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Oh yeah, that is so pretty.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
That's Moon Prayer Night! That's fucking Moon Prayer Night! Welcome home, Moon Goddess!
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
God, this is like really setting my hopes and expectations very high for Snezhnaya. If Snezhnaya sucks, I'm gonna be so upset. Because this is fucking peak, dog.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that.
You can't...
Even so, I should still take a look around.
Baby girl, you cannot...
Just being back here.
Talk like that.
It gives me the strength to keep going.
You can't talk like that. It's not your fault that Tori's a piece of shit. Okay. Chat. I have to pee really, really bad. So I'm going to do that. And I'm also going to run ads again. I'm going to do the hour one so that we get an hour uninterrupted. So I'll be right back. Cannon? Well, chat, as much fun as it has been playing Final Fantasy X, that is the end of my hardcore run. This is game over, and we will never be coming back to it ever again, I'm so sorry to say. Thank you, Canon, for killing the run. I am so happy that you have done that. You have freed me from my hell. You can't, hold on, you can't see this. You don't understand, chat. You don't understand. I'm fucking shitting myself.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
That was fucking close.
That was a little close, but yeah, we had it. We got it.
Okay, let's remove the markers.
Yeah.
Oh, Shady Bunny, wavy legend.
Yes. Clear for 3.
Oh,
God.
fuck yeah, dude.
I am immensely proud of you guys.
I'm so proud of you guys. You did so good. Oh my god, you did so good. Oh
my god.
Are we?
You are but a small part of the universe. You are letting small things affect you. You are not meant to harbor such feelings of hatred. It is fine. It is fine. You are but infinite dust in the cosmos. None of this will matter. None of this will matter when the sun explodes and kills everyone. You can move past this. Okay. See, here, right here, with ravening. See, he eats Aether and it's like slurp slurp, and I'm like, that's what good pussy sounds like. Okay, I'm back. Taking a little break before going into the Praetorium. Yo, I hope you enjoy Praetorium when you get there. Yo, your paladin is your 4th level 50. What are the other ones? I know you mentioned you were leveling crafters too. I speed ran Goldsmith and went broke doing it. It's okay. You'll make a lot of money in the MSQ.
Well, what's this?
Blacksmith, miner, and goldsmith. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Damn, no Petey. Petey's been shy recently. Okay. Where are we going? Look for the objective. Oh shit. Traveler! Look at me! Arlecchino.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh,
Hi, Barbie.
yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
My wife's Dodeco is so cute. True. I love the Dodecos. I think they're all adorable.
First lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Oh, shit!
Kuvaki Pulse? What?
She did pull it herself.
I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
No, she called for the Traveler! Hi, Ibs. Look at her go. I love her so much. I can't believe she called for the Traveler. I'm gonna cry. Hi, Ronil. Welcome in as well. No! No! Not Paimon!
Paimon, listen to me.
No.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so
No,
sorry.
It's
We
gonna be
completely
Paimon that fucking
understand
gets
how you
me.
must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Paimon!
She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, They were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of nod-krai is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
They gotta stop the fucking Paimon, dude. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Tears are already pouring down my...
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
I understand. However, I really want to I want to knock her bolts loose right now. I'll tolerate a lot, but we don't talk about Paimon like that.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never
Yeah,
ask,
that's my baby, though. Nobody talks about my baby but me.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod-krai.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in nod-krai. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave nod-krai under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow nod-krai whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just nod-krai.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for nod-krai's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Does it be so much easier if the Traveler is here? No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Oh, Paimon.
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Game? Oh, right. The charged attack. The game's like, you're stupid. Just you press the button.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Okay.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this
Yeah,
time.
dude, I just gotta not think about Paimon right now, because I will lose it again.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Okay. I'm just running around while she yaps.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Oh, this is when Bina disappeared.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
It wasn't...
Huh?
That's why she turned around. That's crazy!
Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
Dude, she fucking saved herself and she didn't even know
This is
it.
what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Dude, my brain is goo.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects. But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat.
He's gonna try to get you into crypto.
You may view me as a thief.
I'm not buying the Torii
but
coin.
I
It's
have
not
overcome
happening.
that limitation. So what is it that the 3
Keep your
moons
fucking
cannot
Torii
grant you?
dollars away from me,
What
dog.
stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with.
Dotori coins going to the moon. Nah, I feel like it's a scam, dude.
The world, Descender.
Why are you circling me like a fucking vulture?
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
I'm glad I'm wet. A shark, that's true, I guess. We are standing in open water. Can you continue monologuing, please?
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Hey man, I have a fear of heights. Can we not do this? It's all started
Someone
with
of
the
your
Big
talent and
Bang.
experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Starfall! Ha!
Oh, I did not like the sound that made.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power?
Can I use it on you?
You cannot conceive the
Damn,
extent
I
to which
tried.
your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
So glad they blurred the upskirt as we fell.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead.
Chat, is he wearing a BDSM harness under his clothes? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one who saw that.
But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new.
He's got plants later.
Precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of?
This is a very roundabout way to try to get me to engage with his cuck fetish. All I'm gonna say is, like, he did not have to do all of this. He did not have to do all of this.
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing
mentioned I'm
others
gonna
as your
come.
search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
I highly doubt that. This man has never once licked a pussy in his life, and therefore he does not know what he's doing. Check and mate, motherfucker. Eat my clit.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked, and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. but it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the
Bro, he's
promise of
asking
that
me to
final
take a
answer?
fucking shortcut that's gonna
Yes, you have
severely
made
maim
many
my soul.
friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Doug,
I want to see him.
that's kind of crazy.
After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him, how much I want to be reunited with him.
That's kind of crazy that they're acknowledging, like, that the Traveler might not... This is the thing I have with 14, right? Because the Dark Knight quest does this too with Esteem, where you talk about how, like, being the hero and how it weighs on your like, psyche. Especially with the fact that not every interaction that you have is, like, all sunshine and roses, and that there are people who are not grateful for the things that you do, even though you do them in their best interest, right? That's crazy. He's too impatient, should have played the long game. True. He's also missing a few things. Dude, that's crazy, though. I like when a game acknowledges that, like, people are not... Like, right? People are like that. People are not grateful for the things that you would do.
Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of nod-krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Stop trying to charge your ex-wife.
Wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Yehoda, listen to your mother.
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive.
We're a
And we have a
friendship.
traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
I'm a sucker for the power of friendship trope, though. I love my friends.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inepha and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in nod-krai.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
Oh.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
No, I'm
She
trying,
recognizes
AJ.
your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology.
You missed Dotori trying
She
to
made a
woo me,
point of
and me
bringing
calling him
relevant
out for having a
materials
cuck
with her
fetish.
When she left the Experimental Design Bureau, she's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Paimon, I love you. You're so precious.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within nod-krai. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all
Nicole!
here.
I was wondering where you were. Are you good with Alice? Are you and Alice good at the border?
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
Oh my god. She's editing herself. I love growth. I love personal growth. It's okay. We can yap later.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexenzirkel member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
Now is your time. Go for
It is
it.
cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
It is cute and good.
This
The
is
best
no
analysis.
ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically... Ah, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within nod-krai. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
I love Nicole's theme. Yes! It's the fucking... We have the playbook. We're doing the board. We're doing the planning board. The strategy board. Okay. I have to pee again. I think every time I get up to go pee, I'm just gonna run ads so that we can get the most out of our time. So I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna run ads. I'll be right back, okay? Albedo really shines. I love Albedo. He's a little nerd. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. God damn it!
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
That was fucking close.
That was a little close, but yeah, we had it. We got it.
Okay, let's remove the markers.
Yeah.
Oh, Shady Bunny, wavy legend.
Yes. Clear for 3.
Oh,
Like, God.
fuck yeah, dude.
I am immensely proud of you guys.
I'm so proud of you guys. You did so good. Oh my god, you did so good. Oh.
Either that or she's like a bookish nerd type. She's either really good with a sword because her father trained her in the art of like sword fighting, or she's like a bookish nerdy type. I can't tell. If she had glasses, I would be definitely leaning more toward the bookish nerdy type. But since she doesn't, I'm gonna go with she's like a really good, like she like learned fencing and shit. Blondie's dual-cotomy of roots. It's a hell of a ride and I love it. She's just cute. I just like her because she's cute. That's the majority of how I do any ranking, is whether or not they're cute. That was a guy. This one? Alright. This guy looks like he's a fucking child and he's probably super annoying. D tier. I have med mist. I have to throw it down anyway for myself, so. That's not med mist!
Oh my god! God damn it, buddy.
I'm so sorry. Here, this, I promise, that's med mist. Oh no, step bro, I'm stuck in the wall. Oh no. Oh no, step bro. Oh no. You can't see, you know those faces, like the dog biting its tongue face? That is the face I am making right now. I can feel the red through the screen. I'm like... Chad, it's hot in my office. It's a little hot in my office. I remember him in Praetorian.
It's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's put it
Oh my... What the fuck? What the fuck was that? She locked my fucking skills? Just kill me, dude. Just fucking kill me, dude. I have 6 health. Just kill me. Thank you. Ah! No. I'm not even gonna say is there. Can you? Alright, you've broken my model. She's look at her. What have you done? Okay, What have you done? I'm back. I'm ready. I'm locked and loaded. We have to contact the Lightkeepers. Oh, finally, we're meeting this guy.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
I'm not gonna lie, his
You are
voice
most
does not match
considerate,
him.
Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time. If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching? That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify. I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title? Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else. You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think? I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
What's wrong with that? I need
In all
that.
sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
It's gonna do Praetorium.
Is the situation that bad?
No, you fantasize
We
about getting
just
to
held a
Torre. That's what I'm
strategy
doing.
meeting. Let me fill you in. In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of nod-krai for civilians to evacuate. I only hope we have enough personnel. We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead. Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well. Flint? If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now? You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be? I doubt it will be easy. I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, nod-krai has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know. I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of nod-krai. As such, I cannot leave.
Oh.
I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse. What? No. Why? Why would anyone
I
want to
have
curse you?
a hot take. What is your hot
There
take?
are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals. Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation. Indeed, I am. And
I felt more ship energy from Ilua and Flynn's than Varka and
furious
Flynn's.
about this.
I can understand that.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Varka and Flynn's give more grandpa best friends to me. Yeah, I feel like the only really big justification I could see for Varka Flynn's is that Varka knows Flynn's greatest secret, i.e. he's Fae, right? Which feels like a very intimate piece of knowledge for Varka to possess. However, you can tell your deepest secrets to your greatest friends. Like, that's Like, I don't think that holds that much water here. But yeah, I could definitely, I feel like Flynn's Itlua would make way more sense with the way the world is structured than Varka Flynn's. The reason people hate Itlua Flynn's is because Itlua is short, male, and obviously height differences can't exist. Okay, in Itlua's defense, Varka's like 7 foot tall, okay? Like, it's not Itlua's fault that he's of average height. People default for medium male models to be children is so fucking stupid. It's a running thing within the Genshin fandom. I bet you the same people that don't like Itlua Flynn's have no problem shipping middling height male characters with other middling height male characters. Give my boy Jasper. No, listen. The people who are saying Traveler X Zhao, they're cooking. They're so smart. In fact, I hope both of their sides of their pillar are cold at night. I think it's incredibly based. That's my main Traveler ship, so, well, there you go. Yeah, dude, I don't know. My C6 Zhao is AJ's C6 Bina. Understandable. I would have C6 Bina if I could have. No, dude, like, I get it. After doing the whole chasm thing, the fucking interlude after the chasm, nah, man. This is why I keep saying my Traveler is Tavad's bicycle. Everybody wants to date me, and I want to date everyone. And that's perfectly fine. Imagine having C6 limited banner characters. Bro, imagine having any constellations for any banner 5 stars. Could not be me. To be fair, I do just immediately stop once I get them. I do not actively pull for cons. My luck is so shit, dog. Dude, I run my pulls through Paimon.moe, and Paimon.moe is like, you have better luck than average for people pulling for 5 stars, but you have dog shit luck overall. And I'm like, is it because I only pull for the 5-star once and never pull for them again? Hides my C6 gone you too. I got one, I'm not risking it further. Exactly. I'll get them on the rerun. Then the rerun bus drives by and you're standing there waving because you know somebody new's coming. Like, bye! Dude, it's crazy because, right, like, I'm gonna pull on Bina's rerun, but it's because I don't have Bina, and I'll stop when I get C0. I will not. Dude, I understand the constellations make them better. However, as a person who wants to collect characters, constellations are very counterintuitive to that methodology. So, oh well. Oh well.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
I'm glad I have Itlua though.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun. Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint's.
I can definitely see that.
My. This doesn't bode well.
Lean in, dude. How could you not ship Itlua and Flynn's? Look at him.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned
I can't
safe
ship
and
them
sound.
because of a height difference.
They've been
Bro,
debating
height tropes
whether
are
you're
the
even human.
best. You're just
I've
a
returned
coward.
safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say
I
people,
thought they were gonna
do
make
you mean
out.
other people? Or
Oh,
do you just
fuck,
mean
dude.
you?
If only I could make out with a
Fine.
6 foot tall
I'll
hot
be
Fey
frank.
Lord.
You're not human, are you? Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
He's panicking, dude. He's panicking on the inside. He's so composed, but I just know. His butthole is up in his throat.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
His pupils look like
The sound
peewees.
plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding. Just promise me you'll come back in one piece.
Yeah, no, dude, my ship's already sailed. Sorry, Varka.
For you, Master.
Sorry,
Eula.
Varka.
How could I
It's fine.
refuse?
Varka has Nicole anyway.
Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance.
Oh, the lemon
Please
fruit
put
slice
safety
candies? Yeah,
first
that's
as you
fair.
proceed with the
He
operation.
has fruity eyes. What do you mean you can't ship him with men? He has fruity eyes.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
All right, I will remember to use my skill this time. She floats. She float. I like that I can do a full 360 before she lands. Right, this thing. Can I get multiple if I aim it properly? It would appear not.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Okay. I just nearly killed Pyre's Flins. Like, I kill my Flins? Dude, I be throwing Flins off the cliffs all the fucking time, dude. All the fucking time.
Nothing here either.
Yep. Yep. We love throwing Flins off a cliff.
Flints?
Right into a cutscene. Yep.
Miss Nefer.
Happens to me all
What
the
are you doing
time.
here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh.
Girl, you throw everyone off
appears we
cliffs.
think
Well, the
along
cliffs
similar
shouldn't
lines.
be there, okay?
And neither of us likes to accept
Teyvat
things
should be
at face
flatter.
value.
I'll say it. I'll fucking
As
say it.
well
Teyvat
as
should be
figuring out
flatter.
how to
Flat
gather
Teyvat
intel on the traveler,
theory.
I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the traveler. We can't leave anything to chance.
Teyvat should be to flat. Oh, fuck. Flynn's is such a glass cannon. When you get Bina, you're being very generous. If I get Bina. Prune was my daughter before because of how purple she is, but after dealing with her, this is my problem, child. I love Prune. She's a little manipulator. But when you get Bina, she'll come home, trust. I hope so. What do you mean Prune still isn't home? But no, Nicole. Her witch's homework? I haven't done her witch's homework yet. I need to do her witch's homework and Nicole witch's homework because I haven't done either of them yet. That's so wild to me. When did you get your Nicole zombie? You got her at like what, 80 something? Or 70 something? 78. Okay. So I got Nicole in 81, and in that time I got 5 fucking prunes. So like I don't understand how you did not get any prunes. Cuz I also won my 50-50 for Nicole. Nicole's I'm going to do on NA on stream because I need to take a picture. Fair. 12 penny I've been pulling on Duran's banner? I have no fucking clue. She grayed the fuck out. I got 1 prune and 130 pulls for a C0. Nicole, shut up. Okay, look, I'm sorry. I don't know why the game was like, you know what? The game said I was full of shit and threw 5 prunes at me so that I could clear the bullshit out of my system. That's why. My wheel spin said to save for Duran on my MSQ account. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, no, dude. The game gave me 5 prunes because it knows I'm full of shit. It said you need to clear your colon out. Anyway, Nefer, what intel do you got for me, baby girl? C5 Lanyan before Arlecchino came home. Dude, it's crazy. I got C4 prune. I think I have a C2? A C2 Fischl? And then I got Razor as well. Just the one Razor, though. I didn't have Razor before either, so...
You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night?
About using that don't want to come
send
home.
messages to us.
Of course. I think that's why we're
C6
both here.
on the next banner. Dude, on the next
Where
banner,
have you checked
damn.
so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the
It's
moonlight
funny.
shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
It's funny. I pull whenever I get 10 fates, I pull on the standard, right? I've just been saving. I just save up to 10 pulls for the standard and I pull it. Every time I think I've gotten a 4-star off of the standard banner, I've gotten Ino like 3 times off of it, which is crazy. The percent chance between Razor, Prune, and Fischl did not feel fair, dude. I got like 1,000,000 Razors in Fischl. See, here's the thing. Your banner balance, you got all the extra shit, and then I got the prunes. That's how it worked. The game said, fuck you. The split is going this way. But now, because I have been blessed the last 3 banners that I pulled on, I will be fucked when Bina and Sandrone come. So, may you take my luck, and may it return to you tenfold. They should have been nicer to me. Listen, I've always held the theory that the more money you give a gacha, I do feel like the pools get weighted. I don't know how they would build the system in, but for every dollar that you put in, the odds tilt a little more in your favor. You completely shattered that when Nicole came out. They were so mean to you. They were so incredibly unkind to you. And let me just say, if I ever meet Mr. Hoyo, the man of Hoyo himself, I will stomp his balls on your behalf.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads, but no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
His money is no good here.
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Oh, shit. Huh? Bina's our mystery ally.
Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Gonna make Aether sit with Bina for my sanity.
She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh.
No, the
Just a
cat, no!
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes.
You can break and enter anytime, Nefer. I mean what? Now say that shit with your full chest. Girl, I can't read that. Bina writing, I was here, smile. See, I was here.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten
No,
slightly.
Flynn's. I'm special.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare, so this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago
He's
now.
out to hurt me for real.
Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flynn's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment.
What did I miss? I've
someone will
already
remember
seen
what I
before.
said after Moon
We're in a
Prayer
Bina
night.
section.
I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rare.
Yes.
Helped me reclaim my name. And you helped
Remember
the others
watching
organize
this with
Moon Prayer
tears
night.
in my eyes.
Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything
Was
that has
even
happened
us
already
that read
belongs
it?
to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nod-krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines.
I still need to do the shit that's on Petrichor.
Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely
Need to finish
annoying.
Narcissenkreuz.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3, just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Originally,
The traveler
I thought
is
that
a
if I could
bicycle.
still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive?
Maybe Bunny was right.
Or does this mean that the moon males
It matters
are
of the
equivalent
heart.
to the moons themselves?
Always.
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Hi, Nicole.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
Oh.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah? Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm I'm listening.
Your
Do
girlfriend
you
is alive.
intend to
It's
share it via
important.
the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while, by a long way.
Yay.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too.
Okay, it's not.
Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down.
So if
than
Bina's
try to
already
remember everything
surpassed
when I need
where
it.
we are in the timeline,
Alright,
where
I need
where
to get
will
back
it
to my
intersect?
research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized.
I
wonder
love
which
my
of them is
emergency
responsible
food,
for
dog.
that.
I would die for my
What do we
emergency
have
food.
here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside.
Hold on.
Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
I feel like I need to have this. No, I put her in the trash. I didn't mean to put you in the trash. Oh, they're looking at my journal. They're gonna see all the
This must
anecdotes I
belong to the
had.
traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Oh, she's pinned to my hair. Hold on. Trying to pin her to my shoulder. There we go.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
You know what? That's fine. My ass, my head. Oh fuck, am I playing as Polonia? Oh, he moves so slow. Also, hi, Smay. A 10-foot tall, thick boy. He was a child prodigy. I've never seen Alon angry. I have no context for this. Ah! Is the right amount of man. Okay. No obvious symptoms? Oh dear. That probably poked him or something. True. I've been compiling Genshin shaders on my phone for the last hour. Damn. The cake. It's gonna crash. Time for Ultimate Weapon. See you next year. Yo, enjoy your fight with Ultimate Weapon. Dude, I have no idea who the fuck this is. Annihilation reaction? I'm not sure you're meant to read everything. Well, here's the problem. You put a book in front of me, I'm gonna read it. World formula. Okay, here's the thing, right? They're putting this in front of me. Am I going to be able to read this again? I don't know. I might as well read it now. Can you give us a summary? Okay, so the thing we just read was a diary of someone who was friends with the Narcissan Cruise guys, right? And then something happened with Renee and Jacob's research. Renee, Jacob, and Elaine's research. Elan. His name is Elan. Elan's research, and he witnessed it. Also, he's got some symptoms of something. I don't know what, but he seems like he might be sick. He also spent a good majority of his time passed the fuck out somewhere. I don't know. All the text made my eyes hurt. Telling a librarian to not read everything is telling a stripper to not dance. Yeah, so like he was basically like, he sounded very childlike in his writing, so I don't know, but he was talking about how it was the people from the Narcissan Cruise, right? So I only did the first. We need to come up with a different name for that. Anyway, the Fontaine Narcissan Cruise people were all mentioned in that, and they were like all hanging out doing research together and stuff. So, no, stripper, stop clapping ass. All right, I'm reading this one too. I believe the correct term for the situation is Fortuna. Okay, this is about ancient Romurian technology. I don't know much about the Romurians, but I believe that's from... Where were the Romurians from? Romurians? The apocalypse draws near. Oh, this is Sumeru stuff. Can now only be 4. In other words, the end of this current samsara is the end of infinite light. And unless we begin to consider introducing variables beyond the existing system, after all, the world itself is an external manifestation of a dream. Are also Fontaine? No, I have not done Petrichor. They keep mentioning Petrichor and the Narcissan Cruise, so I'm like, I feel like I should go back and do them, but that's stuff I'm gonna have to probably do off stream. Well, this is interesting. I believe the implication here is that the world is in a permanent samsara, which I feel like we talked to. They said this might be the case in Sumeru. A 5 to 6 hour world quest. Fair enough. My problem with Fontaine is I don't like swimming. Dude, I felt that way after I finished the first part, because I finished the Marianne storybook part, and the music in Marianne's storybook was immaculate, dog. I fucking loved it. Considering all the swimming you have to... Yeah, I don't like the swimming in Fontaine. It feels very janky to me. Alright, well. Interesting. To that in a samsara, you say? Wait, no! I'm not done. I'm not done. I wasn't done my painting. I wasn't done my book. Ancient log, a land guillotine. My assigned assistant doesn't see... Oh, so this... Oh, chat. This was the unnamed assistant's journal. This one, he was the assistant to Alan. This one is Alan's journal about this guy. I like that the power sources of those war machines can be used at the moment. Cores are too dangerous. No progress worth reporting. Went out with Anne. Under my adoptive father's watchful eye, Renee and Jacob, caused some accidents. Assistant took the day off, asking for help. My assistant still isn't back. I'll go to pay a visit. Probably just a minor illness. Sign of my project. Prime energy machines. Go tomorrow. Forgot about the visit. I'm sorry. We'll invite everyone to go with me. A virtual neural network based on a vast quantity of thinking units instead of logic trees. Is this not what the Akasha is? A virtual neural network of thinking devices, i.e. people? Huh. It's a weird similarity to show up in Fontaine. Advised assistant to go to Sumeru. Visit. Moved my lab. You said a lot of funny words, so I'm a nod and agree. Okay. They do be neighbors. Yeah, but it's just interesting because this is ancient, right? This is ancient. It would be before the Akasha network. And the assistant that talked about the idea of the neural network apparently went to Sumeru, was advised to go to Sumeru. Who is your assistant? Ancient notes. A lot of this is about the Narcissan cruise. You've chosen a good piece of land near the Fountain of Lucina as the post relocation. At Basil's grave. Met with the newly appointed Eudix. His peculiar temperament. Nuvi? Carter. Huh. Okay. The water is producing deformed oceanids. No, I went to see the blueprint. You motherfucker. Okay, well there's a lot of Narcissan Cruise Ordo shit there. Here you go, Sandrone. I've found your book.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the World Formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders?
Massive key on my back, yeah.
Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Up, time to read more.
Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
You got it, boss. I love reading. Release energy, yeah. Okay, this is still... God, how much of this is fucking Fontaine shit? Girl, everything is Fontaine shit. Okay, well... I may make a killing in the future. Don't know who that was. This is Jacob's log. Okay, Jacob is friends with Carter, the assistant. Yeah, I don't care if it takes me a long time. I want to read this stuff because I don't know if I'm going to be able to come back to it. I helped her now. He's so excited. He was helpful. I would have made him sad. What the fuck are you doing? Are they experimenting on Carter? They're experimenting on themselves, it sounds like. Sumeria researchers. The threads are weaving together. To be poached by the Mauritius hunters. Blasted, crazy killing machine that can repair itself. A problem for future generations is crazy work. Hi, Rose. Welcome back. Chemical marriage? Of 4 particles beneath the firmament, the alchemists of Kanye are prone to disregard metaphysical sentiment and effect. There's a lot of numbers being thrown around here. 7. which is the number of elements, right? Yeah. Taboo and precious are semantically identical. Okay. This guy's a psycho. This is a base dream doomed to perish within an eggshell. Chad, have you ever read An Egg? An Egg Theory? One who is free from the weakness of consciousness bows neither to the gods nor death. Don't kick me out. I'm not done yet. Stop kicking me out. The Golden Troop. I've seen this in the achievement list. This is a world quest. I'm leveling. Can you say your theories out loud? I'm learning the lore of the French. I am. I do not read eggs. Chat, if you've never read The Egg Theory, it's basically one of those like Reddit copy pasta. It's like it's not really a creepy pasta, but sometimes it gets filed as such. But basically, it's a story called An Egg, and essentially, it's the theory that you are the only being in existence. You are God and person alike, essentially, and you are the only being in the universe, and you are constantly living out life cycles until you one day ascend to godhood. So you are everyone and everyone is you, essentially. And the universe primarily exists inside of itself in an eggshell. Inside an egg. And from the egg is born everything, and everything becomes the egg. I mean, as a pagan, I have read eggs. Not that kind of egg reading. No, you should. Yeah, I am everyone and everyone is me. You should be in like a good headspace to think about it. 'Cause like it is kind of deep and thought-provoking, but it is also like new existential crisis unlocked. But yeah, essentially the moral of the story is that you are everyone, even bad people in the world, even the good people in the world. It's you living through essentially you must live through every life on earth before you become a god. And then once you are an all-knowing god, do you continue the cycle? Do you continue to let the cycle run? It's like infinitesimally what is the word I'm looking for? It's infinitesimally paradoxical is what it is. The egg is a paradox. That's too much for me. Yeah, no, it's I read it when I was in like high school. It's a very interesting read. I also choose not to dwell on it too much because my brain, it's like unlocking, you know how they say like humans only use 10% of your brain? I feel like reading it unlocked like an 11th percent that I was not supposed to be aware of. So I locked it back up and just shoved it away into like the base of my cortex. You know what I mean? Like, water on Earth is older than Earth itself. Yeah, dude, there's lots of crazy fucking theories. Also, do you remember how we were talking about how water holds memory? I'm a big fan of the water holds memory theory, and we were talking about that when we were doing Fontaine. Take 2% black, please leave me dumber. But yeah, if you're into that weird like paradoxical shit, definitely go read An Egg. It is a very interesting story. Oh, I'm sorry, the ads are coming. Hold on, I'll try to see if I can snipe the 3 minutes because I'm gonna probably take me 3 minutes to read this. I did, nice. Yeah, also a Frozen 2 quote. Yeah, it was funny because I'm like, this is gonna sound so fucking corny, right? But like, I heard this in Frozen 2, and I like the concept of water holding memory, which I guess it is like a foundational belief. Apparently, they didn't just make that. Disney didn't just make that shit up for the Disneyfication of it. Musica Mundana. Okay, so I feel like this would also be important, Sandrone. There's a diagram here, and they mentioned Fortuna. In their eyes, the rise and fall of civilizations, as well as the fates of mortals, are all orchestrated by the movements of a symphony. And when civilization perishes, a new one is always born in its wake. After Armoria was brought to ruins, the refugees fell under the Loch Knight Arrhenius sway. The seal of chemical marriage, according to him, the symbol is even older than Romurian civilization itself. It was one of the gifts bestowed upon King Remus by the Golden Bee. This is crazy. Yo, congrats on beating Ultima Weapon. Oh yeah, ancient pottery can be I do remember seeing that. They were like playing sounds and shit off of cuz the concept of carving sound patterns into pottery is like ancient knowledge. They did make Frozen to deter from the cryogenics of Walt Disney though, true. These AI ads, oh I'm sorry. Yuck. What if I hit it all right now? AJ, thank you for gifting 3 months of a sub to Ives. They've gifted 26 months in the chat. That's crazy that they have a metric to show you how much time you've gifted. That's crazy. There's so many space theories I absolutely love. I just love space in general. Dude, it's so fucking wild having like the ability to have free thought and think about how things work out. I refreshed to escape hell. Holy egg. Thank you, AJ, for gifting a subby to 3 months of subby to Ibes. I am freeing you from your AI ads. Counterpoint thinking hard. Yeah. Okay, so I definitely need to go do this Narcissus and Cruz stuff. And I need to go do Petrichor stuff, it sounds like. The Romurian shit. I still feel like this would have been important because it mentioned Fortuna, which was mentioned in that other book.
Otonki sermon dictation.
So I say just go insane though? Yeah, exactly.
These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects.
I mean, all the world quests I've done have been, like, really good.
So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
Almost no!
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
When did you get a Paimon companion? Oh, this is quite literally just a GIF I loaded into VTube Studio as an item. Oh, AJ solo started a hype train. Thanks for the solo scam train, AJ. Yeah, you can load like GIFs and stuff into VTube Studio and use them as items. So that's why Paimon's here. Paimon made me cry earlier. Holy fuck, solo scam to 93% that's wild. Also, hi Callie, how are you? All right. Oh God, we have another table of books. I'm so excited. There's a stack. There's a fucking stack here. This is 3 pages. The History of the Decline and Fall of Remuria, collected edition. Zombie, thank you for the biddies. You know what? Have y'all been seeing that tweet going around of the VTuber who... I have the combos thing, the custom combos beta. And this VTuber made like a backseat power up. I'm thinking about adding it. Do we think I'll catch people with it or nah? The world quest for the new non-stat area. Yeah, I do know that that's pretty important lore-wise, and I'm probably gonna do it before I do whatever the current patch is. Yo, you got a new bit badge. Nice. Nice. Thank you again for the biddy, zombie. I've been tempted to do that for other shit. What backseat power up? Okay, so basically they have the power up thing, which is like TikTok reactions, but they've basically made it so you can make like essentially your own custom power up, so to speak. People use bits for them. I was gonna make a backseat one like this other VTuber did, where it's like, you pay me money and I'll let you backseat, but you gotta pay me the money first. Cause I'm really tired of backseaters, dog. Like, it's been especially bad for Genshin, but I do get a lot of people who come in whenever I play like story games and they want to backseat me so hard. So essentially what this power up would do is you pay me $5, $10. I haven't decided on the amount yet. You get 1 message to backseat. I won't promise that I'll listen to what you have to say or do what you tell me to do, but it will prevent you from being timed out. I hate to paywall people trying to be helpful, but I've said like multiple times, like I don't want to be backseated unless I specifically ask for help. And people just barrel through it anyway. It times them out anyways, yeah. 500 bits to backseat, yeah. Essentially that's what it is. So, like, if they're gonna backseat, I might as well, you know... I might as well be compensated for the aggravation. Like, it's fine. Like, I understand some people are just genuinely trying to be helpful, but, like, this is my first time experience. Like, it's not even just for Genshin, but for, like, in general. It's, like usually the time when I play games on stream, it's, like, my first time playing them. I understand you're excited. I understand that you want to be helpful. You want to save me, quote unquote, from the heartbreak or the pain or whatever of not knowing something. Just let me play it on my own time. Just let me do my own thing. If I struggle, I struggle. It's part of the experience. From the back seat, can you turn the AC on? It's hot back here. Roll down your window. Gas is expensive. I'm not running the AC. Oh, man. Anyway. Trade peace, prosperity, and abundance within stays. Told years past. Throne of Gurabad. The only constant is change. Damn, this sounds so fucking interesting. I really should do the Fontaine World quest. was to pass power that should have been reserved for the godly domain to humans. Violence and revolts. Oceans will rise, empires will fall, and only constant is change. Yo, I got a hype chest. You put the child safety on back there? You can roll down the window. I did not lock the windows. I got a fish. He had short hair, wouldn't bother. We all had long hair. Yo, as a long hair haver, I also understand this. Got used to ponytails, damn. How you'll relate things now that you've read these before going through the chain of quests. Dude, that's why I gotta take notes. I wish I could screenshot all of this. What I'll probably do is I'll probably go back in my VOD and screenshot all of this. So that I can, like, compare it later. I down on them, go to our noble navigator, the ruler of rivers and seas, and the queen of all waters. Oceans will rise, empires will fall, and the only constant is change. I love when they end a paragraph with the same shit that they end all the other ones with. The biography of Guillotine, the deluxe edition. Nellie Cochran. He retired. The Beryl region. He was a lonely shut-in. Oh, shit. Fontaine Research Institute. Okay. Whatever contraptions Guillotine crafted in his workshop in his later years were deliberately destroyed long ago. So that was Sandrone doing that. She did mention that before. I read lawsuit as catsuit. Be the lore player we know you can be. Or already are, rather. Oh, fuck. Inverted mechanical blue. I wish they would show me the blueprints. Time Trekker. Nenonen. Lady Nenonen. I have no idea what this one is. These are names I do not recognize. I'm definitely half lore player, half player for the characters because they're pretty. That's understandable. I am the same way. I get my lore from others because I'm a secondhand thinker. I'm like, here's the thing, like, right, I'm reading this and I'm like, I'm reading it. I'm sort of absorbing it, but I can't really process it because I have no context. I have no basis for context. So I'm like trying to file this information away that I can recall it when I need to. I'm planning to probably go till 4 today. I don't know if I can go over like I have been the last couple of days. Sumeru. I was from the future. Okay. The Basil Elton Memorial Museum. This is time travel shit, dog. My future self awaits a riddle that I must set him. Interesting. It makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. Fuck. The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint. Oh, this is a detective book. This is some... This is a novel. A novel with the keyword written into it. It's okay. I'm sorry. I'm the kind of person, if I'm being presented with information, I must consume the information. Sandrone's standing there like, why the fuck is Polonia reading
Most
everything?
Of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model.
I mean, I'll probably watch lore videos to understand the information a little better, but I like being able to do it for myself.
The name of the Nod-krai Ordo. When Duke Saint Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back. Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary." Excuse me. I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous.
Sorry, Sandrone. That one slipped in from Yay Publishing House.
The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on.
You can explain it to us who skipped and make lore videos. I don't know if I'm...
Whatever.
I don't know if I have enough brain power to make lore videos.
That Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was
True Crime
Renee
Crazy Board with
Petrichor,
the
if I recall
strings.
correctly.
That would be funny.
Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alan would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Did the fight to get Varka's free weapon skin? Oh, is that the one that's on top of the mountain?
I know he mentioned the name,
with the wolves?
Very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alan's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed.
True, that's true, chat. Your brain needs sugar and fat, so don't
My
deny yourself the ice
actually
cream.
did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them.
I'm Varkaless. Yeah, I found it and I completed all the other parts to it, but I don't have Varka, so I can't do anything with the sword.
I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants.
Well, I don't know if there's more than one. I only know about the rusty one that sits on top of the hill after you, like, bring the 3 wolves there.
It's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records.
I'm glad
to
she's
determine
smarter
which
than I
variables
am.
They point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think this through again. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Yeah, the blueprint I appreciate. Which patch was he released again?
Keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade.
2 banners ago? 3 banners ago?
But true madness does often start with trying to save the world.
Yo, nice,
What would
nice,
Arlecchino
Solono.
and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear.
Senora mentioned?
Such a bizarre choice.
Coping?
Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy.
She's
I don't
breaking the
have
4th wall,
delusional
dude.
Ambitions, and that's a clinical fact. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
More books? Oh, no, it's tea time, chat. It's fine. I feel like Sandrone and Nicole will get along. They could yap about all kinds of things. Fortune cookies? Hello, Miss Sandrone. Have your refreshments.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea.
They are big fortune cookies.
They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day.
Whole A4 page they're essay cookies.
Huh. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you.
Did you guys see there's another KFC event going on, but it's only for
That an
Asia
early night
servers?
and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
I don't know. I saw there was some trailer with Al Hatham and Kaveh,
Word has reached us that
and
Lady
it was for
Marionette's troops are
KFC
all in
apparently.
position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
It sucks though, because it's apparently only for Asia. Hello, child? Child, what are you doing here? I was just thinking we hadn't seen you in a while.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and nod-krai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job.
Tartaglia!
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned
Oh,
traitor
Kronka,
and whether he
okay.
poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from nod-krai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She stayed behind to work since I was making
like
the trip
seeing an
anyway.
old flame.
It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Oh, well, I have to.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Who's next?
Ow.
You're mine.
Laid bare.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino.
Oh,
Nice.
free health.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
His eyes are so soulless.
Everlasting as the moon. bear.
There we go.
I can't believe it.
I realized that as I was walking over with them, and it was too late, so I just kept walking forward.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in nod-krai?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Tri-Lunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You say
You
that.
could stand to be less surprised.
You.
We are harbingers.
We didn't have him in
makes the
Sumeru,
creation
did we?
of gods seem mundane by comparison.
What's he gonna do? Build a god? Well, actually, now that you mention it, let me tell you about Sumeru. Let me tell you about Sumeru, child.
I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please.
No, Dad, please.
Dottore is currently still
I still crave your
with his
approval,
newfound
Dad.
Power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave nod-krai.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Hell yeah.
My thanks to
Let's
Her
kill him.
Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Sandrone! Mom said we're allowed to kill Dottore!
An attack on the now evacuated nod-krai due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
Oh, I'm gone, buddy.
I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab.
Now we have child on our
Whereabouts
side.
Are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
Tartaglia said, my girlfriend.
We have no
Absolutely
idea what
the not.
Traveler
The fuck
is.
not.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone
He's
is
clenching his
working
little
on it.
fists.
The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you
I
then.
love him. I can fix him.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from nod-krai. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if nod-krai falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in nod-krai consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Am I here in this void bubble? Is that where I am? In all shades of gray? Yeah.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry.
Aww.
For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious.
Durin, you have wings. He also has horns.
They appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle.
Not used to
all
hearing English.
elemental
Yeah,
energy
sorry.
is,
I'm a
of
filthy
course,
fucking
derived from light realm energy
English
to begin with.
enjoyer.
Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept
Yeah,
was
I don't know,
achieved.
dog. I got it. She got it from
It is
Alice.
at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology.
I mean, I'm like okay with
Back to the
subtitles and
energy field
stuff, but
before
like
us.
I just
If this is
I feel
pure
more
light realm
immersed when the
energy,
language is English.
Its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
Alright, here goes.
Yeah, no, that's fair, Rose.
Switch to abyssal energy. And
I can
attack
also
again.
understand it with like the voice actor strikes.
No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much
So are we just gonna
elemental
smack it?
energy
Am I
will
gonna
it take
press
to
right
neutralize
trigger and smack it to death?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh?
Hi, Wanderer.
When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades. With the goal of
Yeah,
breaking
no,
through
I'm
at
the
a single
same.
beat.
I can only watch stuff with subtitles now.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
I was trying to like follow like the naming conventions of like, right? The religious naming conventions that seem to be ever present in Genshin. I just thought Belial felt like a good name for him.
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity.
Although the
Durin,
temptation
you
to
stay here
rename
and
him
watch the
Hat Guy
entrance.
is very strong.
Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of
Shield
light.
your eyes with your
If it
hat.
comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Pure or purity? Wait, why isn't Durin coming? Also, the map looks crazy right now. You know what? I just realized something. I am so stupid. It's a wonder AJ's friends with me. I am so fucking stupid, dog. I just realized I'm so fucking
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
So, like, do you remember when we were talking about the latest patch splash art? And I'm like, oh, there's some fucking blue guy on it. I don't know who the blue guy is.
The same here
I think I just figured out who the fucking blue guy is. Not the Wanderer, but the other blue guy. Chad, I think the guy on the splash art for the latest patch might be the Doctor. Just a hunch, though. I might be stupid, chat. I might just be fucking stupid. Oh my god, there's all these people are here. Who's this guy? Listen. Oh, the animals are fucking... Oh, there's a lot going on here. This is very sad. Guffawed so strongly. Yeah, just a hunch.
We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
Did he turn the people into animals?
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just...
What are you trying to tell us? Oh, I don't know, Albedo. Perhaps maybe they're the people they're standing next to?
Let's keep
maybe I'm
looking
not
around.
that stupid, dude. Maybe I'm not that dumb. It's okay, Bunny. You'll find out and you'll realize. Yeah, and then I realized I'm fucking dumb. I'm being so fucking... I'm just walking all over these people. I'm so sorry.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Yeah, dude, the fucking Saurians
Just
in that one
countless
got me
bodies
good.
With animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Oh, the music glitching. I didn't like that.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Oh, I don't like that.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower.
Yeah, dude, the sound design goes crazy.
Have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
Oh.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment.
Is he swapping minds? Because, like, I feel like if he swapped the minds, the people would be up and moving. I feel like he's, like, putting the souls into the animals, like...
Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Oh, I'm very concerned that the constructs are the ones investigating this.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Gosh, that poor Bucky.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields.
Bucky is AJ's dog.
It's possible to tear them open using elemental.
Do I have my Bucky toggle?
Also,
I do.
we managed to take a look inside. Dotori is
This is
carrying out his
Bucky.
cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Bucky is part husky and very dramatic.
Meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Well, almost to 60. Pog, let's go.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
How he's looking at me. Oh, is he gonna be so... He's gonna look so sad, I bet.
Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world?
Oh no.
I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you.
Oh, never seeing me and my brother.
All about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
You gotta stop fucking with that chessboard, Nefer.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
What do you mean by that? She knows you kidnapped me. She knows you're
dear.
fucking around with me.
Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it? A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a
I'm a month older. You fucking asshole.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You
Hi,
aren't
Rico. Thank
showing
you for the
much
hydrate.
sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you?
1 million is a statistic,
Your
yeah.
long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
He's switching tactics. It's not going to work.
I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Oh my god, it's been like 87 years since we've seen Bina.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
I didn't even have to press my skill this time. She just went for it.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
Yeah, probably near godhood, but not a god. Like maybe like a shade level.
Physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh?
Oh, she's the one that shielded Hisi Island. Okay.
Your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Hisi Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
This bandages probably smell awful. You're probably
Maybe that
right.
really was me after all. Well, future me.
I like that it says present,
I don't know
future,
if I have
present
enough
me.
Power left.
Sigi sato pasa sais, niti ipotofutos.
There's no time.
I love when Flynn speaks Fae.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of nod-krai. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh, shit. Okay. I fucking hate a quick time event.
Did it work?
I didn't do that one. She did that one herself. That wasn't me.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here.
Aww.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners?
She's so
or
French.
Did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was
My
awful,
proud daughter.
but there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Narcissenkreuz
So,
Ordo.
would
We
you
will
try to
fuck
fulfill
this
their
up again
wishes?
later.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember.
Giving? I think she just
The
is a
point I'm trying to
tsundere.
make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Sandrone's bedroom.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Take and scram.
God damn it, controller. It does exist. It's Sandrone's bedroom.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there.
I like that she listed her two girlfriends.
Energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
Didn't mean to do that, but sure. Girl, I think...
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
Yeah, I think you should take a break.
I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
I like that it's a clock. Weird how it stopped on 12, 3, 6, and 9.
To go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
That's the lighthouse.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also
Oh
our most
shit,
efficient
she helped
option.
us here too.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varka talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into nod-krai's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Aww.
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Interstellar bookcase scene in Genshin. Can I be honest? I never saw Interstellar either. Yeah, I don't consume a lot of media, dude. No, at least a lot of media that isn't video games.
Hmm? Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait!
No, her little friend! You son of a bitch.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side.
Except the bookcase
That
scene.
explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenji?
Gotta grind in 11. Fair. Callie has to grind now because he's gonna be doing Ultimate Raid next week. He won't have time for 11 anymore.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
Oh my god, this is gonna be like the first time we meet the Luanatar, isn't it?
Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Maybe not? Oh no, it
Seeing
is.
Anappa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
She made the Luanatar!
Hey, some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
So when I said it was Bina, I was right.
Who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
My mom was so rude to her.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Kidding me?
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Oh,
You
Paimon.
scared it off.
How could Paimon have known?
I'll be counting on you.
Why? Why
Remember
would you
to
do
stay
this
by the
to
traveler's
me?
side. Guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
Fuck my stupid Chungus life.
Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Not the fucking... You're kidding me? You're kidding me! You're gonna make me cry too. Oh, this motherfucker. I'm so fucking sick of you.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
I'm sorry, did you summon two people to present them to me to kill? I am so fucking sick of you.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
No, here's the thing, right? I appreciate him for his villainy. Like we've talked about before, he's a great villain. I love to hate him. He is nuanced and complex, but holy fucking shit, it is incessant. I'm so fucking sick of this guy, chat. I'm so fucking sick of him and his smart fucking mouth.
A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
Is he nuanced? He's just an asshole, a smart asshole. I don't know. I feel like I disagree. However, I don't know if anyone here has completed Danganronpa through its conclusive ending, and by that I mean they've read the light novel, they've read the supplementary manga, they've watched the anime that follows the 3 games you must play, But if you're familiar with Danganronpa, Dotori feels very much like Junko. But if you haven't played Danganronpa, I would highly recommend playing Danganronpa. I would highly recommend doing everything you can possibly do with Danganronpa. It is such a good fucking story. He is very nuanced and can be an asshole at the same time. The two can coexist. Oh, you're in the middle of Trigger Happy Havoc? Okay, I hope you enjoy it. Danganronpa is one of my favorite games of all time. If you're a fan of murder mysteries, it is such a fucking good game. I will say, do not be trapped by V3. V3, not a game that is related. You can't play V3 until you finish the main Hope's Peak arc. Time to do the Little Witch mini games again. Honestly, whoever came up with the little mini games, besides the prune one, I did not really care about for the prune combat one, mostly because I don't have good characters for it. Both sides of their pillow, cold at night. Especially the Boo Boo Pharmacy one. I did like that one.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility?
Yeah, it is. You do only need to get silver, which is nice. It does piss me off though, because I don't think I got the last one for prunes, the last like reward pack.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then.
Ah, hat guy! My hero!
A new face. Interesting.
He sacrificed his hat to save me. Well, Mr. Guy. Hat guy. Fucking the stupid hat guy, mean dog.
Hat guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
This is not some tit for tat shit, brother. Nope.
I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
Yo, thanks for hanging out, Rose.
Are you all
I'm glad you got to catch more of the stream today.
Safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Thanks, hat guy. You a real one. Holy fuck. Act 8. Dude, we finished Act 7, and Act 8 was just all fucking cutscenes, was it not?
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
Don't be mean to child.
To Tartaglia's level.
Don't be mean to child.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Not-Sitzen-Kreuz
Fedora guy. Could you imagine?
René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold.
Jakob.
Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
No, they were friends. We've learned they were friends before.
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make.
Okay, Syndrome.
Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like?
I hope...
Way to keep your composure, madam.
I hope we hit Dotori with that line. I hope we hit Dotori with that line when we kill him. You know?
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey, everyone. Traveler here.
Glad you're okay. Yes.
Where's
it's a
Paimon?
huge relief.
I'm so sorry. I love all of you, but where the fuck is Paimon?
Worry?
You better ring her up on the Dodophone right now.
Yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Thank you, Arlecchino.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back?
Paimon! Yes, please!
Traveler! It's really you!
Oh, Paimon.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh. Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
Yeah, Hoda, what the fuck
It's
does
nothing.
that even mean?
Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Aino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
I love Dirt. I wish I could pull for him.
No! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
You can hug me.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
I knew she wouldn't give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards.
Yeah, true.
With no
Setting
destination
boundaries
in
is
sight.
important.
Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
Hi, Nicole.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You
She's so
wonder what
cute.
lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons? And the moon goddesses. Do they have a beginning too?
All things do.
Why are you dead?
In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the
Because
world
Nicole.
on his
Okay,
behalf.
well,
They were
'cause she
extensions of his
winked.
will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Oh, it's Bina time.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since.
Hi, Norin.
But how can I be sure that
Welcome
I'm
back.
going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
Dopamine is low. Only your voice can save me. What would you like me to say?
This space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
You being you is enough. Oh dear. It sounds like she's having a day, chat. I'm so sorry, Norin. We're just gonna give that a wide berth. Oop. Oh my god, Rerir?
Is that the ray here of Zonari? I can't believe.
No! No! I went too fast forward.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way
I
you
still would,
used my
Chad.
own
I still
power
would.
against me it was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse,
Mr. Liff.
and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance.
Okay, well, how did you get out? Tell
To
me.
no avail. This is a place with no exit.
Oh, well, never mind.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in nod-krai.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
What an analogy.
I do. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here?
I miss
Didn't
you,
you know
Norin.
it was a
I hope
dead
you
end?
have your Doritos soon
If
and
I
a nice
hadn't escaped through
Siggy.
the moon gate,
More
my
beautiful
friends
words
would
have never
been
been
in far
spoken.
greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Dottore?
Do you mean Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in nod-krai. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
He's going to wish for death.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Oh.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Oh.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
Hurt is one way of putting killed children.
All of it.
Yeah.
My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
The abridged version? Yes, baby.
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
All right, chat. I couldn't stop the ads this time. I'm pausing here. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Oh, what did I miss? I'm sending you I'm sending you something on Discord. Flying and landing the armor just to listen to Terra's theme. Oh, I'm glad that you are enjoying it, Solono. There's a lot of references in 14. It's just some Abina art, but it's beautiful. Sent another thing XIV related because XIV wife. Okay. Holy shit, what is this art? I'm gonna cry just looking at it, dog. Also, Punk Rock Stola is great. I can't believe they're at Download Festival, dude. That's crazy. Alright. Anyway. Rerear.
The part where you relentlessly tried to kill us.
I'm back.
It's up to you.
Talk to me, baby.
Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
God, he's so cool. Even with all the bad shit he's done, I still would.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Wouldn't you even more? No, genocide does not turn me on, Canon.
Don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Okay. I can't talk about Emmett because Solono is here and has not experienced Shadowbringers. But I have never condoned Emmett Silk's actions.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
OMG, Thelindis. Man, she was so close by, dog.
Is that Thelindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Others
God damn it.
Time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson.
Am I ending at 4? Probably.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Ryrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond
After
that,
this being a bit, I suggest pausing.
he
Okay.
did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a
Yo,
mystery.
Futaba,
Where is it going?
my favorite little sister.
I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Ryrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Ryrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Ryrir. That's why I wanted to go back. To
Your
kill
voice?
the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires.
What the fuck happened to her
So
voice?
I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Can you, like, at least point her in Rarir's direction? Can she walk towards the future? Can she...
And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Fuck this stupid game.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's...
A crack theory about Columbina being Rarir Delindis' child? Could you imagine? Dude, her shoes.
Are you...
Feet?
All right, little sister. Have you come from the distant future?
Wait, no! That was a moon goddess, wasn't it? A real one. Well, not that Columbina isn't a real one, but...
Disappear. Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts.
No, you know what I mean, like one from ancient history.
Explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in nod-krai?
Huh. You're right! Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, This piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse.
And I miss
I'll
her.
be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
Sandrone will talk mad shit in-game as a playable
The issue isn't
unit.
energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazitzumkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave nod-krai. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about
She should have had the pass to say fuck.
to
Yeah.
eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
God knows what else. Every third sentence, yeah.
Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
I kind of wish they had given him a canon name
You know
instead
that
of
Joey went back to
just Hat
Sumeru,
Guy.
right?
Because it kind of takes me out.
She mentioned she was planning to head back.
That stays on.
Things aren't looking good for nod-krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually. so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from nod-krai. Either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as nod-krai has. So on the bright side, even if nod-krai is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on nod-krai yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Damn.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I believe in you, Hat Guy.
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Okay. Okay. Finally a break. Finally a break. I feel like that's a natural stopping point. Okay, where she's at? She's in the Curatorium of Secrets, isn't she? Probably. You may have to experience some of the same content again. Okay, I'll probably have to watch the cutscene again, maybe? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for now. If I have to restart it, I have to restart it. It is what it is. But yeah, 6 hours. Holy. If it's a problem, it's a problem. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there today, chat. Can I go back to this? Thank you. I'm gonna call it there for today. No, thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna put my music back on. This is not the vibe I really want right now. I feel like this is not good for the emotions I've been feeling. Nope. This is fine. This is fine. I'm pretty sure I left there to pull and went back in, so you're fine. Okay, sick. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out, Levy. Yo, real quick. Thank you again for the hype train earlier. With AJ gifting a sub to Ibs for 3 months. And the biddies from Zombie. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follows today as well. Yeah, everybody's a bunny. Everybody's got a little bunny avatar. Under the stream, or if you're watching on mobile, there is, there is a thing you can use to customize it. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it for today. I don't know if we have anybody live, though. Because it's 4 p.m. Also, my game's chugging, so I'm gonna close it for the time being. But yeah, let me see if there's anybody live that we can raid. If not, I will probably just raid out on music. Or not raid out, but go out on music. Yes, thank you for the follows. Sorry about that one person who just didn't seem to take the hint about stuff. It is what it is. Whatever. Whatever. But yeah. Creator badge drops. Oh, I'm in the badge drop beta, chat. Sick. It's okay. It's fine. We don't need to draw any more attention to it than what has already happened. But as always, I'm ever grateful for my mods. They are wonderful people. They are my friends, and I love them. But yeah, I'm not seeing anybody I want to raid out to, so I think I'm just gonna let you go out on music, y'all. I'm not streaming this weekend. I don't stream on weekends. I'll be back Tuesday, though. I'll be back Tuesday, same time, same place, and we'll pick back up with, I don't know if we're done with I don't think we're done with Act 8. We're halfway through it, I think, or something like that. But yeah, I'll be back Tuesday, same time, same place. We'll be chugging along with nod-krai. I think in that time, I'm probably going to try to do some of the side stuff. Maybe try to finish out the Narcissenkreuts. Like I said, they told us how to say it. I don't remember how to say it. The Narcissen quests, well, I will try to finish. And maybe I'll try to do Petrichor off stream. Kreutz. Narcissenkreuz. Yes. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I can't say half the shit they say, yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna try to make an effort to like actually learn the proper pronunciation. But yeah, I'm a dip out. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. Thanks for hanging out with me, and I guess I'll see you Tuesday then. Yeah. I don't know if other people are streaming, but I'm just gonna go ahead and shout out my homie AJ. She's been streaming a lot this week. You should follow her if you haven't. She might be streaming later. I don't know, but 11 later tonight. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. My brain is kind of goo after doing all that stuff last night. But yeah. Other than that, that's really all I got. Yeah. 14? Maybe we can do 14. I don't know. I'm gonna go try to figure out what we're doing for dinner. Because we were gonna grill and I think it's rainy. I think it's rainy outside, so maybe not. But yeah. I also really need to pee again. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna leave you out on the music. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good weekend. I hope your Monday goes well. And I will see you Tuesday, okay? Okay? Love you. Kissies. Goodbye.